Hello, hello, I'm here. I'm sort of here. So yeah, hi guys. Let's get this all sorted out first. Anyway, I honestly have no idea what we have done and what we haven't done yet at the Grove. Because, that's where we are right now. The Grove. I know we've talked to some people, but not that many yet. We're not that far in this time. The reason I'm finding it so hard to keep track is because I also started a run of playing as Astarion off stream. I'm gonna do it on stream too once I get through this, but yeah, I started a run playing as Astarion off stream, and that run and this run are both at this point in the game, like when we first get to the Grove, so it's all blending together who's done what right now. So, confusions. But anyway, hi. Here we go again. Now, we're gonna try to go for about 4.5 hours until Neil/Astarion is doing his playthrough of the game today, hopefully. So we'll see. Let me see. Can you guys hear me? It looks like things are not responding. Yeah, stuff is updated. Streamlabs updated. And, I don't know if it's messed this up now. Let me check. Settings window. Okay, it says that this is on, so I don't know why it's being a little silly right now. Okay, I don't know. It's all very strange. Can you guys hear me? It looks like things are not working properly is the problem. Let me go ahead and maybe try to restart this. I don't know. Because things are being a bit silly already. They're being a bit silly. Alright. Yeah, I was worried that nothing is going to work properly today. Because every time Windows and Streamlabs updates, it ruins everything. Love that for us. Alright. Maybe it'll work. Okay. Hi again. I'm kind of here. It looks like it's working a little better now. So yeah, as I was saying, I have no bloody clue what the hell we've done and what we haven't done. So let's just get into it and find out, right guys? Okay. Yeah, because my Astarion is at the Grove too, so it's kind of blending together what Astarion's done and what Crimson has done. All I know, though, is that today should be the day that we find the thing that triggers Astarion's main quest. And it didn't trigger last time I tried to do Dark Urge. I tried for 18 hours and it never ever triggered. Then I started over. So it's all been kind of a mess. But we'll see. Hopefully luck will be with us this time. There has been a hotfix, but it said absolutely nothing about Astarion and fixing anything about his quest breaking. All it was a bunch of Minthara crap that I couldn't care in the slightest about. But we'll see. We'll see. So here's where we are. When we asked about healing, we were told to look for Nettie in the inner sanctum. Lae'zel told us that the Githyanki should be able to cure us if we can find one of their crushes. Someone named Zoru should know more. Okay, so we haven't even talked to Nettie or Zoru yet. Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. Special. Yes, special, aren't you? Shh, don't fight it. You know what you need to do. Take up the knife. Do what you do best. Easy as breathing. You'll feel better after. And we recruited her. Lae'zel wants to go to her crush. See, this is where it was stuck for 10 freaking days. It would never update. Even after he confessed to me. I never got the bite, and he never updated. So that's what happened last time.
It's my forge.
So, we still have to talk to Nettie and
Time to
Zoru, it looks like.
Right.
And yes, I have Lae'zel with me because I've been letting Magic 8 Ball decide my fate and getting stuck with party members I never ran with in early access. But anyway, I probably already looted this, but I do be a sloot for loot. Alright, let's see. Wow, somebody left already. What exactly did I say in the last 3 minutes that pissed somebody off so that they would leave?
Anything of use?
Talking about not knowing where I am in the quest? How dare I? How dare. But anyway. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Alright. That's right. Half this stuff is stealing. Half of it is fine. I think we came down this direction. Talked to these people. Grabbed this stuff. And talked to Damon and sold stuff. And I think that's where we were. That's it. I think that's as far as we've gotten. And I can't get my free food anymore because my Drow and Dark Urge stuff cancels out the stuff that normally gets you free food.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
So you'll have to tell me if the settings
Fancy a
are okay, if everything
Best
looks
to
and
fill your
sounds
belly
alright,
now, while you
because
still can.
Windows and Streamlabs updated, and that always basically breaks everything when Windows and Streamlabs update. Oh god! Dark Urge stuff! Stop thinking about Delicious Dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Okay. Subdue thine appetites!
What do I do?
God. Resist your Dark Urge! Yikes. Actually, we have 4 inspiration points now, so I guess we need to use one at some point because we can't get any more. Alright, shall we talk to Ethel then? Ethel, who no longer is listed as having 100 and some hit points.
Something's on my mind.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Oh shit.
Thank goodness you
Shit.
came along when you...
I forgot to send people away.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Well, that is true about me in real life, babe.
Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Shit. I forgot to send Lae'zel and Gale away. So they might interrupt Astarion's lines, and I will be so fucking pissed off. Okay. Let's see. I am magic, if I can hear myself. Nothing you concoct will. But we're gonna go with, there's no need, I'm fine, really. And this is the Dark Urge one. I've had a pounding headache recently. But we're gonna go with this one. There's no need, I'm fine, really. So help me, if Gale and Lae'zel interrupt his line.
I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I have been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all.
Please
I once had
do
a
not
fella
fuck up
who'd
his
been
line.
caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you,
please.
I promise I've seen worse.
Mine, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Pickle? What's wrong?
That line makes me so happy. Okay, anyway. This is a Dark Urge thing, but I know that this is the one I usually pick for reasons. Reasons which shall pop up here in a second. I've got a Mind Flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor
Oh,
pet.
gosh.
My heart goes out to you, truly. I see
Yes, I will
no
skip the Dark
sign of
Urge
a
ones if I
tentacle yet, but that
have
could change in
good
an
reasons,
instant.
too.
You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Radio. And they're playing Astarion song again. There's something strange about you.
Oh, Whatever do you mean, Petal?
There's a touch of the wilds about you.
I was quite the wild thing back in the day, but I'm afraid that's long past.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these
Right.
old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Thanks, hon.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Thanks. All right. Let's see if we can still get the Astarion specific dialogue with her.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when
Yep.
you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
Yes, this is before we know. But for some reason, she had a little comment about him strutting around in the sun. Well, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm sure that'll do it. That'll do it, I'm sure. This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of
Passed
the bat.
his charm
just
check
in
again.
case.
As he
I'm
does.
sorry to go on about it, but are you all right?
Yeah,
You're
we're
looking
great.
awful peaky.
Everything's lovely here. That's okay. We've already had this conversation. I just wanted you to blow his cover because it's funny as hell.
Let's
Okay.
move.
Anyway, who else do we want to talk to? I guess we'll go up here,
Slow down.
see what's going on back in this corner. After we loot stuff, of course, because that's important. Why are you playing Astarion song? If they were playing the lyrics, I'd be crying right now. So good. I highly recommend it, guys. If you have not listened to Astarion's theme song with the lyrics, please listen to it. It means a million times more if you know his story and absolutely adore him. And it's so, so sad.
Right.
Well,
What now? Never
sort of
a dull
sad.
moment.
But sort of good, too. But anyway, it's called I Want to Live. Look up bg3, I Want to Live. The lyrics are so good, and it is Astarion's official theme song, and I love it. Alright. Let's deal with these fools. What you doing in here? Anything good?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Oh, one of the little bitches that came here to kill everybody.
Put it down.
Yes, what an innocent
Can't
soul.
fight back.
That's the
Dude,
point.
she came here to kill
Get
y'all.
out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Yeah, all her
You're
friends
better
did.
than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would
God.
she taste the metal before she died?
I'm not twisted. You're twisted.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Let us just reiterate here. This Chicky Pill and all her friends just came here and attacked all these people and tried to kill them all. In case anybody missed that memo. She ain't sweet and innocent. This is wrong, isn't it? Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me.
He's a magistrate.
chosen by the
Of course he believes in the death
absolute
penalty.
I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Bye-bye. Bye, Saza. Try not to attack anybody else. Oh, wait, you can't now. Whoopsies. All right. I find it kind of interesting that even after launch, they never put anything in these two chests. I was like, that's strange. All right. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh well. I'll live. Okay. Whew. Let's see. What else do we want to do in here? I guess we have to talk to Zoru for liaison. Yeah. Since she's here with us. Hopefully she won't be here with us too much. Let's go over here and talk to him. I think we already talked to Will. Let me check. See if we got him already. I think we did. We'll be with you in a moment, Zoro. Will's still up here. I guess we'll talk to Zoro first. So much junk, must loot it all. I think we already got this one, right? Grab that, although I don't think we're gonna need it. Did I get this one? Alright, yeah, Zoro, I suppose. Alright.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Probably.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and you better do what she says or I'll never hear the end of it.
Lower.
On your knees. Everybody loves quoting that. That is an Astarion line. But I will never ever do what you have to do to get that line. But anyway, wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
I roll my eyes every time she speaks.
Show me.
Just kind of a natural reaction at this point.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Sarcasm, please.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Such a troll. Such a
Cold
troll.
blood. I'll indulge you soon
You
enough.
better only be talking about killing things, Lae'zel. You try to indulge him any other way, and I might give in to some dark urges with you, babe. He mine, not yours.
God, deliver me.
Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to lovely Lae'zel now.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
What comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki
Floof.
west of here, that must be our objective.
Hello, dear.
Purification cannot wait.
Huh, did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... Well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will
Hey,
educate me on
I can
matters
I
of
can
this
troll Lae'zel too, baby.
Fey run.
And I'm going to. No, it's Faerun. And what do you mean by purification? Hitler had theories on that word.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You scream trustworthiness, darling. You scream it. And this from the Psycho Girl. Alright, so we got Zoro done. Guess we'll go talk to Will.
What's up for discussion?
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi,
You mean
I
you're
don't
not a
need you
warlock?
to be like me.
Good one, kid.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, there goes my eyes rolling again. What? Okay, this whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Just because you're gonna save the world doesn't mean you gotta be nice about it,
Well
guys.
met.
Seriously.
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile.
Why are you cutting off your own
bends
sentences,
downward,
bro?
And his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing
I am
through
not.
the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe.
Yeah, he's slightly less boring now, but I'm still just like,
Hell's great
about him.
fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, I like his news story better, but still, I'm pretty apathetic about Will as a whole. Peer further into his mind, since I don't have to use any rolls or anything for it this time.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor.
Yeah.
She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living.
Really?
Evil.
And I like her better than Will.
Shit. You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Good movie.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Is everything running all right? Does it look okay? Does it sound okay? Because there was an update, and that usually breaks everything. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin.
Sitting on a rock.
Become a Lithid. And there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me, then we'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion. But your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Alright, so that done. What else? Anything else we gotta do up here? I don't remember if we talked to the oxen yet. Not really that important. You know of the Emperor, right? Yeah, I finished the game once. Try not to say too much because of people who haven't played yet, but yeah, I finished the game once. Alright. Who is it that talks at animals? I think it's Gel. Hello, strange ox.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? And let's save, just in case. Because Gale might pass this, and I don't know what happens if you pass, because I usually fail it. I mean, I don't know what happens if you pass in this part of the game. I've passed it later, I think. Or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Okay. I don't think Gel's mean enough to say this. I think that's what I picked before. I think Gel would probably say this one. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
It was funny.
Here for you.
Would you like a mild spoiler about one of Astarion's lines in this part? Because I was laughing. Okay, when I went up to when we walked past this ox and I was playing Astarion, he's like, "Did that ox just side-eye me? Is that normal?" I'm like, what? Oh god, Astarion.
I'd swear.
Oh, love him.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here.
Bombastic ox.
They become birds to hunt on the wing.
Oh god.
Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Lovely. Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go.
My character over there
looking for
totally
the
not interested in
other
this
end.
conversation. She's not even looking this direction. Alrighty.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Talkative, wasn't she? Alright.
No time to rest.
Keep the goblins out
Breathe
forever.
deep.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Alrighty. Oxen chat's done. I'll yell the oxen chat. I know, that was sad. Okay. Let's see. Who else shall we bug up here? I think we got everybody I needed to talk to up here for now. So we can go down this direction.
I'll take that.
Well, I think since the hotfix multi-select works slightly better. Oh, there's a locked chest.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, tell Lae'zel. She was just threatening to indulge you. It's a job for you, love. Difficulty 15, bonus 14. Well, gee, let's hope he can get it. I think he unlocked it. Or he just called it darling and it opens right up. What? I didn't say anything.
What to do?
You're imagining things. Uh-huh. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Astarion, you're all aglow.
Should mind my step.
Did I make Astarion glow? Oh my. I didn't think we were there yet. What? I didn't say anything.
Something's nice.
Hey, brat, what's up?
Hey, you're one of those drow, right? I heard
Yeah,
stories about you.
as everybody likes to remind me
How
every
you
time I
all
speak to
live
them.
underground and steal kids away.
Nonsense! We kill far more children than we enslave. You're getting fake news.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, you don't have to be nice to save the world, guys.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
No, I don't. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Well, I do have some junk to sell, probably.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Good.
Buy my junk.
That's what I got.
All right. Who's got junk? Anybody? Somebody. Someone has junk somewhere. Not enough gold. Shocking! Alright. What do I want to buy off this brat? Anything? I think he's got dye remover. We'll take that. Actually, I don't think you have to use that anymore. I was watching somebody last night, and I think they finally put it back to the way it used to be, where you don't actually have to use dye remover anymore, which is the way it originally was at launch. So yeah, I guess we'll skip it. Plus, I'm using the armor mod, so I don't really need dye stuff that often now. Alright, that's fine. There you go, kid.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Alright, anyway. Did I just fail? It's nothing but junk.
Not sure what you expected. I'm a kid living in the back of a cave. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
Oh, God.
You realize your bag feels light.
Did these brats actually try to rob a psycho?
You were
like
just
myself?
robbed.
Who knows what Darker is going to do in response to that? Everybody dying now? Fine. Alright, anyway. I never know when I'm going to snap. I seriously don't. Alright, let's see what's going on with our quests right now. Old woman said she could help us with the tadpole problem. Nettie, Ethel, Crush. You really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. I haven't done anything! Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really be an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it, but you want to know, don't you? I haven't done anything! Liar. We've been robbed by children, no less. They distracted us by posing as merchants. We should have a word with them. We recruited Will, Monster Hunter, and his Blade Frontiers. Oh, that's right. People will talk now. And we spoke to Zoru, Crush, etc. Alright, but since we recruited Will, they should have something to say now. Astarion sounds like Prince Charming, yeah. I think I watched part of Shrek once, like, 700 years ago. So, I don't know.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh my. The sass. The sass is off the charts, buddy. I love it. Alright.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Speaking of, we haven't run into Raphael yet. He didn't show up when he normally does, so we're gonna run into him some other time. Violent thoughts, depraved thoughts. Let's skip that for now.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates.
Oh, so if you write it on a
Wisdom
rock,
so profound it is etched into
it couldn't
stone.
possibly be false. Okay,
Truth as perfect
interesting
as
theory.
The queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more,
But isn't your
Infinities upon
intelligence like
infinities.
10 or 8 or something? I mean, what? Alright, we're done talking to you, babe. Alright, anyway. I think that's everybody up at the higher level that we need to talk to. Nobody's complaining about being tired yet, and that worries me, because that's what happened in my broken run. Nobody was ever saying they were tired, which is the cue for when there's cutscenes about to happen.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Well, this looks dramatastic. Yeah.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
But yeah, I'm trying to think of the quickest summary for all these people that say that they can't get with Astarion. The quickest summary I can say is, you can save the world all you want, just don't be nice about it. Don't ever say you're going to save the world. But you can still save the world. Just don't be an ass kisser about it. And always be nice to him. Back off. We have no time for bears today.
Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back.
Plus, I could
Force my
snap at
hand
any time,
and I'll
babe.
show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so.
You've been overruled.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Sounds tasty. Haven't had bear steak. Alright. So what updated? Saved the refugees. Kaga leader Druids wants to speak with us. Yeah, wonderful. Everyone to see Kaga? Whoops! I will, just because there's one chance of getting Astarion approval in there. Actually, there's two if you can speak with animals. It's almost like the Astarion quest approval guide is my quest log. Oh, I can get Astarion approval? I'm doing that! Although, I might have to steal Gel's necklace temporarily. Let's do that. Because I don't see Gel doing that. Alright. Alright, shall we go? Shall we go? Yeah, I accidentally forgot about Kaga once, really early on in early access, and I long rested a few times before I remembered to go talk to Kaga, and yeah, things were different when I got there. But now I always do it because I gotta go in here to get my Astarion approval. Speaking of, what is approval now? Lae'zel, neutral 16. Gel, neutral 6? Really? Because Gel usually loves me. Astarion? Neutral 11. Why does Lae'zel like me better than Astarion? Ah!
Longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Yeah.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A
God.
threat? I will imprison the devil. And I
Just
will
remembered another line we're gonna
every
get
stranger.
for Dirk.
A death viper.
Oh God.
You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
I always want to say this one, but it literally, you can't move through the rest of this dialogue. If you say this one, you gotta wait for it all to play out. So, thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Am I twisted, or is it just the narrator that's twisted? I like doing this one, but it doesn't actually work. It doesn't actually help. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
I'm probably better at this, but I don't want to volunteer to be a babysitter. But I am better at this one. 82! Yeah, it's gotten very hard playing Drow and Dark Urge, because a lot of the stuff that I usually choose is canceled out by Drow and Dark Urge lines. I'll try this one, but I'll probably fail it, because I'm crappy at it. Don't druids cherish harmony? Gelling the girl disrupts the nature's balance. Or actually, we'll do this one first. It's not going to work, but we'll try it. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Yeah, you're like in Act 2, though, right? So you're very much farther along than me. We just got here. Alright. Don't druids cherish harmony? Gelling the girl disrupts nature's balance. If I fell, I fell. Oh, God! Since we are full on inspiration, I guess I'll use one. But I'm always afraid to use any inspiration points on Dark Urge, because I think I'm going to need them all. Yay, I did it. Yeah, but you already got to bang him by now, right? Okay. I mean, that's the important thing. Yeah, but you're much further.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me.
Sip your choice yourself.
Thief.
Yeah.
My grace.
Me
has its
too
limits.
in my full run.
Thank you,
And then in
Cora.
this one,
Halcyon isn't
it
here.
completely broke
Keep
his
his name
quest.
off your
Or
tongue,
like in my Dark
lest
Urge run.
Tila
That's why I
pierce.
started it over. But yeah. I was talking to you. I was telling you about that before. I tried to play Dark Urge before and my quest completely freaking broken. Like Astarion's quest would not update no matter what. And he wouldn't bite me. And he told me, and yeah, it never updated the quest. So nothing would actually work anymore. And his quest wouldn't update. And I couldn't get any of the approval I normally get. Because it's all dependent on actually knowing about him. Yeah. So I'm very scared that's going to happen again today. Because I really do want to play the Dark Urge playthrough with Astarion, but if I can't get his quest to progress, it's kind of pointless to even try. And at first I thought it was my mod, that for some reason an armor mod was messing up the story, but I talked to somebody in chat and they said that they had it mess up once, but they also got it to work once with Dark Urge with the mod. So they got it to work with Dark Urge and with the mod, so I don't know what the hell happened last time. But anyway, I guess we should go talk to this chickie poo, right? Yeah, I could talk to the rats, but eh.
A deep elf. In our grove. On this day. A sign.
Yeah, I try.
Or rather,
I
a
like
gift.
fast forwarded
Who
through
better to understand a watchful
quite a few
brood
nights
mother
and it still wouldn't
than
trigger.
A beloved child of Loth.
See? This is bullshit because there is see, this is what I'm talking about. Because of this drow bullshit, I don't get the thing that usually gives me Astarion approval. Please, we have nothing in common.
Don't we? I've studied drow culture. You have a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Mm-hmm. Do what you want. It's none of my concern.
So you say. Yet the child walks free.
Mm-hmm.
You showed great
you
mettle
suck.
at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor because you're freaking pointless to talk to.
You will do more than speak.
Fuck
This
you.
tale ends
I
but
might do
one
more.
way.
I might snap and kill your ass.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
However, I prefer not to kill her in the middle of the grove. I don't want to have to kill vendors. That would be kind of annoying. Alright, anyway. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think there's one more thing in this room I can loot. No, I haven't played this game too much. What are you talking about? This is early access. I have played early access a few million times. At least Act 1, I should say, not actually early access. Alrighty. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Astarion, my love. Oh, what do you want, Gil? Oh, you don't want to talk now?
What's on your mind?
Oh, I walked too far. I don't get to talk to Gil. Whoopsies. I usually don't miss that.
Does that hurt?
I'm so used to them throwing out most of those little snippets where people talk to you in the world. But anyway, Astarion. Are you hungry? I mean, there's a bird right there. It's almost dead.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Please. I'm resting.
Yes, but you see, Astarion might be hungry. Maybe he wants some wings. Oh, sorry. Something took a chunk out of you? What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Hey, I'm talking to you, bird.
Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Where'd you see the knolls?
Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence.
That wasn't very
her
good
head
directions.
lolling to the side.
There might be a few places where there's hills by a road. Wake up, bird.
She lies limply on the table, completely
Guess she's not waking
still.
up. Oh well, snacks. There you go. Snacks? Anybody want snacks? No? Okay. Fine, I guess we'll talk to Nettie.
Poor thing. She's fought as hard as she could.
Yes, she fought giving
The
me
best any
information.
of us can do,
I went to go
suppose.
save y'all from the knolls, but she wouldn't give me accurate information.
No.
Draw a map, nothing.
Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open.
I still remember old
I
Nettie.
hope you're more
Nettie
agreeable.
1.0. That was fun. Look, the bird's alive again, everybody. Depends. How good of a healer are you?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole.
Oh, sorry. Did I say
A
that out loud?
mind flayer tadpole.
Bird, you're supposed to be dead. Astarion went a snack. He hasn't eaten for 2 days, man. Go back to being dead, Bird. You're distracting me from Nettie and her whatever that she wants to talk to me about. Oh, yeah. Parasites and stuff. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Does this bird have a map to the knolls? Useless damn bird. Alright, let's move on.
Head on in.
If I must. This looks like a fun little dungeon.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of
Well,
killing drow.
You got a dead boy in his undies in your little back room here. And I'm the one that's supposed to be weird, babe.
Leading a pack of goblins.
Just saying.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Mm-hmm. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Answer me.
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him.
Daddy Halson?
He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Mm-hmm.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
No, everything's great. I mean, I was pretty strange before the parasite. I'm guessing. I can't really remember, honestly. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
So now, when I did this on Astarion last night, yes. But when I did this on Astarion, I had to go with his canon response to Nettie and her suggestion. And I was worried at first that I'd have to, like, you know, kill a bunch of fools, but I didn't. So I might go with Astarion's opinion on this as well, since I did it when I was playing him and I didn't have to kill everybody in the grove, so. Because that's the only reason I usually don't go with that, because I didn't want to have to kill all the vendors and everything, but when I did it last night, I didn't have to. So, I think we might be okay. Alright, anyway, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected, which means I can send them telepathic messages to kill yo ass if you try to pull some shit. I mean, what?
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate
I
to
didn't
find
pick it
where
up. It
all
was
this
shoved in my
happening.
eye. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship?
Did that door
Master
just
Halson
close?
was sure.
Interesting plan,
Look,
Nettie. You just closed the door, didn't you?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
If you only
If
knew.
you transform here, we're all dead.
I mean, I was pretty
But you
dangerous
seem
before,
like a good
wasn't I?
soul. You deserve a chance to save
A
yourself.
good soul. Okay.
This is a vial of wyvern
Have you heard of
poison.
this thing called the Dark Urge?
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
I can't even
don't
trust
have
me.
A cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Time for a little sneaky save. Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to.
No, I don't.
Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I could do that without turning into a mind flayer. I am Dark Arch, remember? I don't care. I'm not gonna die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Oh. They're locked out? What the fuck? That didn't happen last night. They were all in here with me. Alright, fine. I guess we'll do it this way then. How many points you got? 16? Yeah, they're all locked out. That is not how it happened last night. Interesting. 3 to 18. 2 to 12. Yeah, last night, they were all in the room. This is kind of annoying. Alright, that's an action as well. Do I want Burning Hands or Scorching Ray? I believe I can fly. I'm sure this will work with my 8 strength, right? Wow! That's shocking. It's just turning into a piglet. Fuck off.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I did it, everybody! All by myself. Guys, I'll be there in a minute. What? What? What'd you say, babe? This one honestly gets you. Consider my lesson learned. Oh, love. It's okay. I'll be with you in a minute. I gotta steal some shit so I can get to you. Alright. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. That sounds yummy. Hey, dead boy. Who put your pants back on you? Minthara sent him to scout this place. There, you're caught up. Aren't Helson's notes usually here? I guess I burnt them up. Whoops! Whoopsies. Alright. Animal friendship. I don't like being separated from my boy. It's very upsetting to me. Sometimes it works. Multi-select, that is. Alright, let's go ahead and switch our necklaces back. And I have to put this thing on so I can get out the damn door. I think it also gives you one in nature as well. Alright. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing strange happening in here. Actually, let me go look for scrolls. I'll miss you all, my loves, but, well, not you, Lae'zel. But, yeah, let's go see if there's any scrolls in here, since I'm back here and the door's still shut. I usually don't steal, but she locked me in here, and then tried to poison me. I think I deserve a little bit of a compensation for that shit. I'm coming. It's been 2 minutes without Astarion. I'm starting to twitch. I gotta get to him. As soon as I find the damn door again. Where the hell is it? It's over here. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Might as well grab this too while I'm here. Just ignore the burnt lady on the ground. Nothing to see here. Wow, they're all running to see me. Whoops. Nothing happened in here, guys. Actually, Astarion did have a comment. They know. Alright, let us go, I guess. What? She tried to poison me. It was self-defense. And I didn't get any Astarion disapproval for agreeing to kill myself. Yes, how dare he disapprove of me wanting to kill myself? What a bastard. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk to Wrath, eh?
You did well to speak up for
I
the
did
girl.
well. You mean with Nettie?
That
Oh wait,
snake
that
is
isn't what you meant.
fickle.
Sorry.
A tragedy prevented.
About tragedies. I mean, what? That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted.
She probably killed
We've let
Nettie.
the snake replace our leader.
Wink, wink. How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die. if
Why
her
are people
ritual
cutting off
is
their own
finished.
sentences?
I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Alright, sounds like I'd better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanas wants.
Again, you can help everybody, but you don't have to tell them that you're gonna help them.
Stay close.
And Nettie did want me to poison myself. That was self-defense. Alright. Let's see. What else shall we do in here? We've got the harpies, I guess. And Elfira. I already got my guidance necklace. So I guess we'll go deal with the harpies. Talk to Elfira. So I really don't need to talk to Elfira. Will that change anything if I don't talk to her here? Yes, I've done 18 hours of Dark Urge, so I'm a little further ahead than this in my Dark Urge run that was broken. So I know some stuff that happens in the first 18 hours of Dark Urge. And that's why I'm asking, will it change if I don't talk to her here? I might actually skip talking to her just to see if it does change. That looks like a job for you, dear.
Delicious.
What? I'm sorry, what was I talking about? I seem to have forgotten the English language again. It happens a lot.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, what? Yeah, something delicious and things open. What? Really? Seriously? What is with these crit failures today? Not boding well, guys. That's a little better. The only way Astarion ever fails is if he gets 1. That's the only way.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
In more interesting times? Yes, I know.
Open up.
We have no bards. Maybe somebody will want to eat that hat or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try not talking to Elfira and seeing if that changes anything. Because if I never interact with her,
They're ready.
maybe she'll never try to interact with me.
Well,
what?
In it.
Yeah, anyway. Mm-hmm.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Alright guys, now I can do this by having Lazelle jump all the way over there, I suppose, or I can just be quick about it.
That's curious.
I can fly. No, I can't. What? I was gonna say, where the hell did my chest go? Hey guys, I found a thing. I'm back. Anyone miss me? Alright. Harpy time, y'all. Harpy time. I tried to trigger them from up here, but it wouldn't work, so I guess I have to go down here, which is annoying. Hey, look, it's a brat. What? Trying to go over to the end of the cliff, but it's fine. Such a pretty...
Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water.
Oh my
Just
god!
a slice of the ankle tendons.
Oh, stop! It's the narrator who's evil, not me! You shouldn't be standing in the water. It's dangerous. Did you hear what the narrator just said?
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything except the million voices in my head. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, Brett.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I'm sure it will. You got onto your bad self, kid. Astarion's first. Shocking. Shocking. Alright. Okay, so there is one up there. Let's try to get rid of her first. Why doesn't that... I don't have any arrows. I could have swore I had a bunch of arrows. Thought I did. Anyway.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Like a harpy, maybe? Alright. Let's have him dash. Get up here.
Ready or not?
God, stop saying things like that. Yep. Thank you, Astarion.
What now?
What indeed? Okay, these fools have 16. Could throw stuff at them, that would be I'm using. Try this first, I guess. Although it usually misses. Well, it didn't miss. Actually. Okay. Running away. Harpy used claws and crimson. Harpy needs 15. They rolled 16. They are quite What the? Killed with an op attack. Or was that Sentinel? I think it was op attack. Alright, anyway. I don't think she was Sentinel. Yeah, because we're only like, what, level 3. So, yeah. Anyway. This one has 2 points left. Now you get a crit when she's got 2 points left. Okay, cool. All right. So there's only one left, right?
Taking position.
All right. Yeah, I could have used Misty Step, but I'll be good. This thing. Yes, I used it before, but we weren't in combat, so it wasn't quite as cheaty.
Battle of wits.
It was just saving us the time of jumping. Let's get you up here. She's got 16 points left. Alright, bye. And now I'm getting hungry, which sucks, because I want to go another 3 hours.
Are they gone?
I didn't ask to talk to you. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Like me.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest.
I'm mad too.
I got to
Your
go.
little brat friend stole my shit.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Right, that sounds fun. Oh, now you want to talk again, Gil, eh?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
I can't stand children like that.
Straight and narrow is a boring road to walk, my friend. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself to dress him. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature.
Yeah, I never met Tara in my full run either.
See. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well,
so humble.
That depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Rather more, huh? Magic education? My craft is from my whispering blood, which screams kill or be killed.
Whether the source is blood or books, magic is hard to master. Do or die indeed. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament.
That's the nicest thing he ever said about sorcerers. Wizards and sorcerers, they love each other. Alright. Can we loot now? You done with your chat about cats and magic and whatever. Don't think any of the other ones have anything to say, but we'll check. And the other one was up here, right? Yikes. The grunting and groaning. It's out of hand. Alright. Anybody else got anything to say before we move onward?
Need something?
Is there a list to choose from? Because I have many things I might need right now, Astarion. What? You guys are perverts. Alright. Anyway,
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may
scared
be
somebody away with that
talented,
comment.
but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Really? Odd how I finished this game without ever doing that. But if you say so. Alright. Let's go get this chest that's down here.
These boots have seen everything.
Yikes.
What's in
Might have to go grab a snack again. I hate eating on stream, but I don't want to end early. Mm-hmm. Go, 8 strength, go. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this one without using this. Come on.
what those harpies were hoarding.
I don't know. I don't often use that. Who can I give it to? I don't have any rings on. I guess I could put it on. Why do you have my money, honey? Oh, Astarion, why are you holding that for me? It's fine. I can handle it. Let's see. What? What do you mean I speak to them differently? What are you talking about? Alright, anyway, yeah. I guess I'll put it on, but I'm never going to use it. I mean, if I get desperate, maybe I'll use it, but... I guess that's fine there. Alright. Yeah, this stuff. I already read it. Yep, already read that too. Alright. Rest of them are like, F it, we ain't going up there. Alright. Now what shall we do? I'm really worried that nobody's complained about being tired yet. Because that's what happened in the broken version of the game. Sorry, Star. Would you like to come join us, love?
Well, hello.
Yes, hello. You done having your moment, dear?
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
How further can I go?
So let's see. I I think what we'll do is we will... I guess we have to talk to Zevlor still, right? Let's see. We learned Leo Druid's powerful healer named Helson. He might be able to help us remove our parasite. Then Ethel and Helson again, the crush. That stuff. Oh, yeah. So we can go try to get our belongings back. Talk to Arabella's parents. Talk to Zevlor. And then see if we can trigger Astarion's scene and hope like hell that it actually works this time. Because if it doesn't, I shall cry. And then cry some more. Because I already tried this without it working, and I was not happy. Now, this is the other place where I've seen a certain scene trigger, and it didn't trigger for me in the regular place, so maybe it'll trigger here.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Yes, I always stop and listen to party banter. Even if I heard it before. Because I love party banter. Alright, still not triggering the scene. God, is that broken now? Which wouldn't normally bug me, except the person in the scene I'm referring to is also part of Astarion's quest. Yay. I'm a little worried. Why isn't it triggering? It didn't trigger in the regular place, and it's not triggering here.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Alright, so Arabella, Donnie, and Zevlor is who we still need to talk to here.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Well, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
Yeah, we were just talking to a bird about those.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Mm-hmm. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I don't understand that line.
Marry.
I
All
didn't.
we can offer is our thanks.
I didn't steal anything from
Arabella?
anyone, unless they're just
Thank
talking
you
about the fact that I got robbed.
for
So
helping
should I
me.
know about it? Because I didn't steal anything from any of them.
I was fine.
I'm the only person that plays this game without just having Astarion run around stealing everything. Let's see. Guess we can give this to Lae'zel since she blind. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but sure. Alright, anyway. So Donnie and Zevlor is who's left. Oh yeah, I can talk to this little brat that stole stuff from us.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear. I don't like kids. Especially the kids that steal shit. Off of me, especially.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Yeah, you do that. Your little friend doesn't frighten me.
She should. Mole's tougher than anyone.
This probably messed up the Donnie Dragon's Lair thing, but you know.
I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Really? Because we do
Before you
speak with
can
the dead.
say anything else, she sprints away.
Brats. So many brats. Alright, anyway. Alright, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Yes, very boring. I could snap at any second. I'm very boring. Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks. Bye. Alright. Yeah, there's a chest over here somewhere, isn't there? Die. See, that's mostly what I use that for. Just to avoid annoying jumpy stuff. Alright. Alright, mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
I thought there was some option to get her to give you back the stuff they stole. Did I miss that? Because I was threatening Sylvie. Alright, anything trade? Don't think anybody else has anything. Oh yeah, this can go to me, but it's not going to let me do it from there. Just let him keep that in case he wants to eat it. Insufficient gold. Shocking. Now can I send it to me? No. Alright, anyway. So you got 322. Guess we can take that. And that. Sure, we'll grab that too. Look at all this dinnerware. I'm sure you want it all, right? Oh, wait, no, not that. Just in case, I still have to use it. But I saw somebody last night that did not have to use it. So I'm hoping that it's back to the way it used to be. There, I'll give you a 1 gold discount. There you go, babe. And I guess you can pay me 1 gold. Alright. Oh, you've got more money now. Can you buy all my stuff now? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Got 321 now. Oh, I really wish I would just automatically select them all and then just let me change it if I want it to. $321 is the number we're aiming for. Most exciting part of the game, isn't it though? Look, I'm giving the kids books. What a philanthropist I am. Well, selling them books, honestly. Oh. Oops. That's good. All right.
Anything else? You've been a
I want
friend
my shit
to
back.
us. Come back anytime. Never see us
I want my
coming.
stuff back.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, I haven't left yet.
You've been a friend to
Guess
us.
let's talk to Mirkon.
Come back anytime.
Since he was over here. Somewhere. It's up there.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that's...
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
It's not how I usually get paid for killing monsters.
I don't have any gold. Sorry.
Well, get it off of Sylvie, because she stole my stuff. I don't really want to say either of these. I don't really want to say either of these.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it.
I want my stuff back! Alright, fine. Whatever, brat. Whatever. I'm so maternal, aren't I? What? Being mean and being evil are two different things. I didn't hurt any of these little brats. I actually saved one. Alright. So let's see. We still got Zevlor. Alright. I think that's the last thing we need to do in here. Oh God, why are they playing Astarion song again? So Arca's still here, huh? Interesting.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Get over there. Alright. So yeah, I think we're gonna try to trigger a Astarion scene and then we'll go to camp. Because nobody's saying they're tired, and they really should be by now, because it's been a while since we camped. Guess we should also check to see if they have anything else to say. Hello? Hello?
Yes?
Okay. You don't seem very happy today, sir.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, nothing new, nothing new.
Speak.
Nothing new. Alright, let's go talk to Zev.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
I might have to go get a snack,
if
guys.
the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why did you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No,
And
sir.
we've got journal updates here.
If there's a clear path past those goblins.
I think that's different too. They didn't used to mute people when you were in journal, and now they do. She plans to seal the grove shut, while Zevlor won't leave until the roads are safe. We need to resolve this. Tieflings and druids are an impasse. Killing Kolga might tip the balance. If the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we'll need to deal with the goblins. Zevlor thinks someone must be organizing them. We should investigate the camp. Urgent thieves say, it's time to get our stuff back. Like, well, I tried that, and nobody would give me my stuff back. I think it's because I was threatening Sylphie, honestly, because I usually don't stop and talk to her. So that's probably why. So I think that one's broken now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it back. But whatever, I'll live with it. Anyway. Alright, guys, I am going to go and grab a snack. I will be probably back in a couple minutes. So, stay put. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
Zevlor. The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Okay, I'm back with snacks. And of course, we already had people leave. She's going to be gone for a whole minute and a half? That's it. I'm out of here. All right. Let me go ahead and get this back up. Hello. Doesn't want to cooperate today. All right. I am back. I'm back. So I still gotta try to eat while streaming, which is always super fun. All right. So I guess we can go up here and steal some stuff. Well, not steal. Half it's stealing, half it isn't. Still don't know how they decide these things. So let's do that while I try to eat my foods, because there's not really a lot to say while you're looting anyway, is there? So, of course, now I'm getting food on me, on my hands. Not great. I'll get there in a second, guys, I swear. Okay. Anyway. Yes. Half the stuff is not theft, and half of it is.
I hope.
Yes. We want that rotten food. Yum yum. Okay. I never quite understood that. You say you're only going to be gone for like less than 2 minutes and people are like, that's it, I'm out of here. It's a little silly. A little silly. But anyway. Nope, not that one. I'm trying to get the booze because, you know, we don't have enough of that yet. I'm blocking it. Okay, now I think all this stuff is considered stilling. Now, I do like Lacrissa, but there's not really any super important reason to talk to her, but I guess we'll go there and talk to her anyway. Alright, anyway. Well, we can loot this at any rate. That orange, so worth it.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Mm-hmm. Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you'll catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down.
Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sorry about the eating, guys, but it's either that or end early. I didn't want to end early. Mm-hmm. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last
I shouldn't
longer
cut off
than
her line
us.
this time. Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Okay.
So many ways to die.
So let's see. The plan was to try to trigger Astarion's scene and then go to camp. Right? That was the plan. And I still don't know why another scene has not triggered, which is worrying. Actually, I don't need to go this way. I can just teleport. You can also talk to the siblings, but the Dark Urge options you get with them are just hella confusing to me. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be trying to do there. Because I already got my guidance necklace, so I don't need to do that. I usually do that after the grove. But I decided to do it early this time. We could go in here, but
Might be useful.
That Zaythisk you mentioned intrigues me.
Tracks.
Care to tell me a bit more?
Bipedal.
No, she's too busy talking about tracks. That is odd how those things overlap each other. That happened last night too when I was doing this. Yes, we could go in there. But I think I want to go ahead and try to trigger his scene, and then we'll come back and we'll deal with the siblings and maybe go into this cave, even though it's pointless. Yeah, the only reason you need that cave is if you're trying to sneak Saza out. The siblings are that way. The scene usually triggers up here. So let's give it a special save. Day 2. Before Pig. Just in case. Because I don't trust it after what happened in my last run. Why am I not seeing the piglet? It appears in a couple different places. Guess we'll try this direction. Nope. Don't want to talk to them yet. Sometimes it appears over here, I think. I'm getting scared. Now the pig's not even showing up. I'm getting scared, guys. If his quest breaks again, I'm just going to spend the rest of the stream crying. Because that's what happened last time. That's why I started over. If we can't even find the pig, it's even more broken than it was last time. Because at least we found the pig, it just never triggered the scene. We also haven't had the scene with him sneaking out of camp either. I just don't think we did. I'm getting very worried, guys. Suppose we'll talk to these fools.
Liam isn't here.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
You're giving up. I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
I don't know where she put that. She ain't got no pockets that I can see.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, leave so I can loot these guys. Alright. I'm really scared, guys. We didn't get the scene of him sneaking out of camp. And I think you maybe have to get that before you see the pig? Really? They're still trying to eat too. Trying to eat quickly and talk always goes well. Yeah. 3 liters. Thanks. Yeah, I'm getting really scared that this entire quest is broken again. I'm not thrilled. But if we don't trigger it, we'll try to trigger the scene with him sneaking out of camp, and then come back here and do some other stuff. I'm really worried, though. I'm seriously worried. You don't understand how bad I've wanted to see the durgeXastarion romance, because I've seen a snippet of it and it was really good. There it is. There's the pig. Alright, let's hope. Actually.
Strange.
Oh well.
It looks
good
healthy,
enough.
but it's stone dead.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
So I saved a little earlier than I wanted to, but we'll just have to go through the stupid conversation again. It's fine. Now, last time I did fail the medicine check, but I'm pretty sure you didn't need to pass it.
Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Mm-hmm. Or +5 in medicine, too. Oh, come on! Why am I getting all these nat 1s today? I don't think you have to pass this, but I know in my broken run I did not pass it. I really didn't want to waste another inspiration point, but my god, this is getting ridiculous. Ugh. There's all my inspiration.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Like the ones on Astarion's neck.
And?
Isn't that interesting?
Is it dead enough for you?
Mm-hmm. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Because they look a hell of a lot like the ones on your neck. I mean, I'm sure you look in the mirror and see those every day, right? Wink. Mm-hmm. So help me if I can... Nat 1. Close enough, man.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious.
Aw, he didn't want to worry me.
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight.
And he'll even keep
we
watch.
We won't have to worry about
what a sweetie.
Visitors. Now, please, let's go.
All right. Yay! Yay! All right. Let's hope that that fixed it. Go grab this. We'll head back this way. And then we will go to camp. Because I wanted to talk to the siblings and go maybe in the cave and stuff. Alright guys, let's hope. Let's hope. I'm still really scared though. Alright, let's go park ourselves by this cave. And I'm on my last bite of my snack, so yay. Hate trying to eat and play and stream at the same time. Alright, let's go. Give this a save. This will be night 2. And we still haven't had Raphael's scene trigger yet either, which is kind of strange. Got to Raphael's scene, we'll mess it up now. Okay. Let's all hope, guys. Let's hope that doesn't break again, because I can't take it. Oh,
Wait!
fuck.
I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Fuck! I guess I'm not getting my scene tonight. Again. This is exactly what happened last time. I'm half tempted to go back to before we clicked on the pig. Because this is going to probably cancel out the bite scene. All this bullshit with Althira. God damn it. God damn it. I'm really scared, guys. Because this is exactly what happened. I was supposed to get Bite Night. Instead, I got the Althira bullshit. And then I never ever got Bite Night for like the next 10 nights. Instead, I got him saying some weird shit to me about, hey, guess what? And then the journal didn't update to recognize that he had told me. So I couldn't get his quest to trigger. And I couldn't get any of the approval you normally get from him. This is exactly what fucking happened. I got Althira's bullshit when I was supposed to get Bite Night. And it looks like it's about to happen again. I'm really tempted to go back to before we clicked on the pig. Because I cannot stand another run with his quest being fucking broken. God damn it. I don't know if this will fix it, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, I think that was right after I clicked on the pig. So I think we'll go back to this one. I'm not going to risk it. I cannot stand another goddamn broken quest for him. So we'll go back to right before we clicked on the pig. And then we'll go to camp, I guess. Oh, this is bugging me. How has this not been patched yet? You'd think they'd have figured out that there's a huge damn problem with the Astarion's quest. Because somebody else said this happened to them as well. It happened to me last time I tried to do this. Getting a little perturbed right now. I mean, it may not have broken, but with Althira's shit popping up, I'm pretty sure it was gonna cancel out Bite Night. So we'll talk to these fools again. We'll loot this stuff, and then we won't go to the pig yet.
Liam isn't here.
We didn't make it this far. You saw them grab him.
So let's talk to these idiots.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Yeah, crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Ill-prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere.
And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
So now I gotta pass those damn rolls again. Giving up, might take a shot.
Have at it. If you think you can do better.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old
I
chunk.
shouldn't have to trick the game to get it to work, guys.
All I've got's the contract.
Kind of annoying me.
Can show you where to
Larian
turn
needs
back
to fix this, like, right fucking
if
now.
I feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
Happy hunting. Come on.
Alright,
We're
let's
wasting time.
loot these fools.
Bag of holding. Anything of use?
I also need to fix that. Oh yeah, this is messed up now too. One of the adventures had a map leading to the night song. He was killed by goblins. Okay. Alright, so tonight Elfira's junk is going to trigger, which would cancel out Bite Night. Probably, because it did last time. Alright. Alright, let's go get these plants. There's the pig. Don't trigger it. Actually, I'm going to just move away. Fuck it. I'm going to move away before she says anything about it. Alright. We'll come this way tomorrow. Watch it not be there now when we come back. Oh, shit. I'm so scared that this is all freaking broken again. Just let's go back here. Alright. Let's give it our save. Night 2. Go deal with all this Elfira crap that I really don't want to deal with. Alright, let's all cross our fingers, cross our toes, do some chants, light some incense, whatever we have to do to get this fucking quest not to break this time.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Elfira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I tried not to talk to you to avoid you finding my camp, but I guess that didn't work. Something wrong? Are the tieflings alright?
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you.
Really?
That's why I'm here. When I
Didn't
heard
seem
what
fine
you'd
when I
done,
left.
it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side.
Yes, I know what happens
want to
here.
help
I have
people
played the first 18 hours
as
of
you've
Dark
helped
Urge.
us.
I'm just trying to keep Astarion's quest from breaking again. It's safer for you at the Grove.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
I know what happens if I let her stay. I know. But technically, I have no reason not to let her stay, other than the fact that real life me knows what happens here. But my character has no reason to not let her stay. I don't know, man. But I let her stay last time. Maybe that's what broke everything. Shit, I don't know. Let's give it another save. I don't even know. Because I'm not sure what was the moment that broke Astarion's quest. I honestly don't know what moment it was that broke it. You can stay for now. Let's see how you fare. I'm sure you'll do great here.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful. I won't let you down.
Showing Shadowheart having a Lae'zel line that we don't hear. Cool. Oh my god. Is this where Astarion's gonna tell me? Because I'm pretty sure that was what broke it. Yikes. Please don't tell me you're a vampire, Astarion. I'm so afraid it's going to break again.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay. I'd rather you actually have some more dialogue here, but at least you don't have the dialogue that's going to break shit. Alright. Do I have any other clothes I want to move around to people since I'm in here at camp? I don't think I do. I just wish I knew what exactly it was that broke his quest. But I don't know for sure what broke it. Alright, guess we'll go talk to Gil.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it.
Really?
All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him.
Gee, I hope there's no corpses in camp tonight.
But I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers.
No. But he named me friend. And that meant the world. But what of the others?
I really am so scared,
The children never saved.
I'm afraid it's gonna break
The
again.
cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild.
Everyone left. I guess they don't want to see it break again either.
Blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
The bard. Yeah, we got one of those now. Lucky us. Noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes
See, I don't know if
blood
he's
must
lying
be
or if they
shed
changed
and
that part of his
sacrifices
story
must be made.
about the eye.
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I guess we'll find out. Lead in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's
Okay, so he is lying.
surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone.
Lying
Nothing
again.
so special, I assure you.
Don't worry, I'll be lying in the morning, I'm sure.
Listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Except for the failed check, I sensed that. Alright, so how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hills?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop
that's the guy that plays Astarion.
She
Have you
fled
seen
from
his
my
playthrough?
reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
I find it hard to believe that Will was hanging out in the grove with the tieflings and can't tell the difference between a tiefling and a devil. Just saying. Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Alright, fine. I'm done talking to you. Got bigger problems. Because I think my quest is going to be broken again. And I'm not thrilled about it. But at least Astarion hasn't given me any weird-ass confessions yet. Which I thought was the thing that broke my quest.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay.
Speak.
Alright. Let's bring on the ever so fun Dark Urge times. I got the save before Alfira, so we'll just leave it at that, I guess.
Let's see.
What? Who? Oh, is it Withers? Yeah, it's Withers.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Do you have any more room on that list, considering it's me? What are you doing?
Righting the balance.
Really?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to
Oh, this is stuff about the hirelings.
ensnared
Got it.
by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I could trust them?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
I'm playing Dark Urge, of course.
My
I have a
services
guilty
are
mind.
all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Alright then. Bye-bye, buddy. Alright. Let's go get this lovely thing and then get back to trying to figure out if Astarion's quest is broken again. I'm sure everything will be great. Yes, I've played this far. I've played 18 hours of Dark Urge, so I know this far so far. That makes sense, right? But yeah, I'm just more worried about Astarion's quest than all this other stuff because I think it's going to break again. Well, here we go.
You open your eyes.
Fun
with
times.
alert, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body, which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause.
Lovely.
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You
Oi.
recall nothing of how
I don't
you
trust
ended
you,
up
narrator.
here. but your head pounds and aches.
I only have +1 for both of these? Yikes. Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Why is guidance not an option? I have the necklace on. Why am I not allowed to use guidance? I have the necklace on. What the hell?
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over
Wonderful.
and over.
Everything's
No
fine.
matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through
You also
your
have pretty
mind.
symbols painted underneath her, too.
Who are you, really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better.
Yikes.
You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Right. To seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
I don't trust this narrator. She twisted. She had twisted.
If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, this was apparently broken for me last time too. Somebody in chat said I was supposed to get something, some scenes or dialogue that I didn't get. Yikes.
By the gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this? I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking.
What?
Was this your doing?
You guys just automatically assume it was me? Why are we all confident it was me? +3 for deception. But since I can't remember, this is technically the truth. I didn't see anything because I don't remember anything.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night.
An Astarion covering for me.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Astarion covering for me, everybody. Which made me very happy when I heard it the first time, but since that also happened in the broken run, it is making me worry. Alright, And why are we playing Astarion song? Val, you will gain control. You will save the next innocent.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm inspired, though. Yay! Alright. Snipping the cords. Kill a fear in cold blood. I don't remember doing that, game. Stop telling me I did. I don't remember it. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Elfira may have grown up to become the age's greatest songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It'll be easy. You can do it in your sleep. God, it's so wrong. There are 3 figures in the drawing we found. Okay. Alright. I'm so scared that this quest is broken. Yeah, the Dark Urge stuff is messed, but I'm so scared the quest is broken. This will be day 3. And again, we didn't get the thing about Astarion sneaking out of camp. Oh, jeez. Hey, I can loot her. Cool. She better not be laying here for the next 5 years. Okay, so this is where I supposedly missed some stuff. I was supposed to get dialogue with all of them. According to people in chat, I was supposed to get a bunch of dialogue with them in the morning. And I didn't. And that was in the run where Astarion's quest was broken, so I'm very scared right now.
Yes.
That's all. Okay, is it broken again?
Go ahead.
That's
I'm
all.
Listening.
Yeah, none of them are saying anything about her. Oh god. I'm so scared that everything's broken again. Alright, let's do our normal morning thing where we see if I change up the party. Alright, so even though I'm pretty sure we all screwed and the quest is broken, are we changing the party today? Don't count on it. Great. So another day of Lazel. Wonderful. Alright.
One with the weave.
Do your stuff, dear. Just walk over to her. It's not that hard, buddy. Alright, get your spells back. Actually, I should have looked to see if I had any dark vision scrolls. Whoops.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Things aren't very well right now, hun, but if you say so. Why is this even on a scroll? Half of us have that for free. Who doesn't? Lazel doesn't. Guess we'll send it to her, since the rest of us can do it in our sleep. Haha. Alright, anyway. Here, Lazel, since you can't do that. Oh yeah, we didn't technically click on that and update our quest. Alright. Let's see how bad approval is today. Come on, let me click, please. She's at 15. He's at 13. He's only at 12! I've been getting Astarion approval left and right, and he's only at 12. What the fuck?
Still alive.
Everything sucks.
Progress.
I need to get Bite Night so I can get more approval from him. And I think it's broken again. Alright, Alright, so what was I gonna do? I think everything's broken again. Apparently I'm never gonna be able to do a Dark Urge playthrough because it seems like everything is broken again. Alright, gonna do, I guess, the cave. Finish looting stuff. Talk to the siblings. Find the pig, hopefully. I'm really worried that everything's broken.
Lazel, what is it like on the astral plane? And your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes.
They lay eggs.
Cannot mature in the
Cool.
astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Alright. See if anybody has anything else to say right now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, he's still not confessing. Which I was sure was what broke it, but I don't even know at this point.
Can carry me.
Alright, I guess we'll go in here. Which is completely pointless if you're not trying to sneak Tazza out, but it's fine. We'll go in anyway. Okay, which door is this? There's like 15 of them. Alright. Okay, there's 3, but still, close enough.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Picking up your issue. Just saying to rest
Best
more?
be careful.
I got to like all the way to the party and never got bite night. And even though he told me
Free for the take.
every interaction and the journal was acting like I didn't know. And that's the part that I think is completely broken. Because when he told me, the journal did not update, and none of the interactions I had were the interactions you get when you know. Why would you do that? Why would you long rest without using food items? I've never done that in my life. Why would you do that? But yeah, the problem was, he flat out told me what he was. And the journal never updated. And he still talked to me like I didn't know. When we met Gandrel, there was nothing about him being a vampire spawn. There was nothing about Cazador other than him being a human slaver. And this is after he told me. And after we found the pig. But his quest never updated. None of his dialogue ever updated. It was all acting as though I didn't know. Even though he had told me flat out what he was. That was the problem. Well, I long rested a bunch of times. I got all the way to the party after the goblin leaders. And I got the whole way to the... I missed the first love scene because I couldn't get any approval from him. But I got to the party love scene, and I didn't even get the option to let him bite me. And when he told me about the scars, he was talking like Cazador was a human slaver. And this was after, days and days and days after he had told me he's a vampire. But none of his dialogue was reflecting that. His quest log wasn't reflecting that. I couldn't get any approval for knowing what he was. And it was just a complete fucking mess. It was just a complete and total freaking mess. And I'm wondering if it's still broken. I deliberately avoided triggering the pig stuff because I tried triggering the pig stuff and then found out that we were going to have to put up with all the Elfira crap instead. So I went back and decided to go to camp without triggering the pig. Wasn't that supposed to blow up a little more? I guess I didn't hit this thing.
You've made a grave mistake.
How did that hit us? What the fuck? We're not anywhere near it! What the fuck? I've done this before without that thing blowing up and hitting us. What the fuck? I've done that every time without getting hit by that.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
And they're still not even acknowledging that we're here. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Floof. I don't know. I'm ready to start crying because I think everything is still broken. I think everything is still broken. Which means I'm never going to get to do my Dark Urge playthrough properly. And I really, really want to see the Dark Urge Astarion romance because I've seen a clip from it and it was super, super sweet. So I wanted to do it, but it seems like every time I try to play Dark Urge, my game completely fucking breaks. And it's just really, really, really pissing me off. And they need to fucking fix it.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Bye. And they didn't even notice that their friend getting killed. That's cute.
Best think ahead.
Alright. Let's see. I know! That's why I wanted to play Dark Urge. Because, like, as much as I love regular custom character romance with Astarion. The Dark Urge one, I saw just one little clip and I'm like, oh my god, how is it possible for Astarion to be even sweeter? So that's why I wanted to play Dark Urge. And now, every time I seem to play it, it completely breaks. And it's really, 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 really upsetting me.
Best get in and out.
I was trying to concentrate.
Well, you're best at stealth, so let's move you up here. Well, he's the only one in combat. Alright.
Keeping low.
Okay.
Shouldn't linger.
She'll probably get detected before she gets there. So we'll just shoot.
The end comes.
Oh, why are you walking all the way down there, weirdo? And then missing anyway. Brilliant. Okay.
Get me up, would you?
Oh god, Gale. Gale always bitches when you make him stealth. How about you go up here, buddy? So you don't try taking any ridiculous routes or anything. Okay.
Let's not get caught off guard. Should mind my step.
Alright. Okay. So we got one left, right? Just one? Alright. And whose turn is it? I don't even know. Looks like all of us. Okay.
We'll do it my way.
What? Okay then. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I might just be imagining that it's broken this time because I haven't actually let myself trigger Astarion's quest yet. I went back and reloaded so I wouldn't trigger it on the same night as Alfira. So I don't know if it's actually broken yet, but I heard that... Okay, can you confirm? How you've played Dark Urge, right? Have you gotten past the night Alfira comes to camp? Have you gotten that far in Dark Urge? Okay, so the next morning, all I had was Gale saying, "Were you responsible for this?" and Astarion covering for me. And I got out of that. I said I saw nothing. And then none of them had anything else to say. Somebody told me that they were all supposed to have comments the day after Alfira. But none of them had anything else to say other than the initial Gale asking me if I did it, me saying I didn't see anything, and Astarion covering for me. That was all I got. Was that all I was supposed to get? Or were they all supposed to give me comments about it? Because I was told that they were all supposed to have comments about Alfira the next day, and none of them did. So that's why I'm wondering if it's already broken. I really don't know. I'm so bloody confused. Anyway. Spoke to me that day as a cutscene. I think the others had input when I went up to them. So it's broken, basically. It's broken again. Because all I got was Gale asking if I did it, me saying I saw nothing, and Astarion saying, yeah, who knows what bad things can happen at night, or something like that. And that's all I got. So I'm thinking it's already broken. And I don't know why. And I know people are probably screaming, oh, it's your mod broke it. But, first of all, it's an armor mod. Second of all, I had another chatter who said that they did the Dark Urge Astarion romance with the mod in their game, and it was fine. So I'm just really, really getting upset now. Because I want to do the Dark Urge run, but it keeps fucking breaking on me. Alright. I love how when I notice a trap, I never say anything. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna mention it. Yes, I know. I can go get the key, but eh. Okay. Cool. Let me know.
A crooked touch.
And also, guidance didn't work when I tried to do my check after Alfiro died. Even though I'm the one wearing the necklace.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go loot the rest of these idiots.
If not over, then through.
I think we already got her.
Traps, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at this point.
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped.
What? Alright. Really waste a potion on this fool? Kind of pointless, honestly, to waste a potion on him, but whatever.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Alright. Should we go down and loot this fool, even though we really don't need to, because we already unlocked the thing? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a day.
Lost in thought.
Might take a hit here.
Looking ahead.
Okay. If I could see, it would be so helpful. Survival failed, huh? So much crap that is not marked off. Okay. All right.
What now?
Salutations.
Astarion posing for us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Alright, I think we did everything we needed to do here. Is in their replies? No? When I clicked on them all, it was just the same admit to my craziness or have them stay at camp or leave or whatever. Just the usual stuff. So it's basically broken again. So I'm never going to be able to do a Dark Urge playthrough is the moral of the story. Oh, God.
Yes?
Yeah, see, it's just same shit. I don't know. Yeah, I did this last time too. I don't get it. Unless it really is my mod that has broken it, but like I said, somebody said that they have this mod in their game as well, and they didn't have this problem.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I'm wondering if I should even continue. Am I really going to have to take my mod out and look absolutely god-awful, hideous, ugly for the entire Dark Urge run? Is that my only choice? But like I said, somebody said that they had the mod in the game and did not have this problem. Is this the one that goes to the grove?
Something over there.
Oh, sort of. I don't know. I just don't... I fail to see how an armor mod could possibly mess up an entire origin character's story. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And like I said, someone claimed that they had this in their game and they were still able to do the Dark Urge playthrough. Actually, I don't know why we'll join this. We'll just go outside. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Why is it doing this to me? Alright. So we haven't talked to the siblings yet. I honestly don't even know what to do. My only other idea is to take out my mod and look absolutely horrible for the entire game and try to do Dark Urge that way, but it just doesn't make any sense to me that I'd have to do that.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane.
But I haven't had Astarion confess yet.
It will be my home.
If he does confess before biting me, that'll probably be when I say F this shit. Because I don't know for a fact that Astarion's quest is broken too.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Although, I had another person tell me that they had Astarion confess and then they still got the bite scene. I'm like, what? Because that sure as hell didn't happen to me. I guess these fools.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the...
You're a true soul.
And I don't understand these options I get with him at all. I'm not even sure what I'm picking when I get these weird ass options.
I don't think he's conscious.
That I get with this guy.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Guess we'll try to block him out.
Useless.
You know, I know it doesn't work.
Intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed!
I just can't even concentrate because I'm like, is this actually completely broken? That's all I can think about.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but...
Right, have fun with that, guys.
But if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Yeah, I don't understand these choices at all. I don't even know what I'm choosing because they don't make any sense to me.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I think I picked this one before. So I guess I got this one. I don't bloody know. These are all different choices than anything I've seen before Dark Urge. So, the tadpole's trying to influence you. Resist.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Lovely. Okay. All right. That's a lot of food, buddy. Wow, it actually worked. Multi-select worked, wow. Alright, I think there is a plant over here or something. I still haven't gotten Raphael's scene either. Usually I get it way before this. And Raphael is also involved in Astarion's quest line. Ugh. Seems like everything's bloody broken. I might just have to start over for a third damn time without my mod, and I'm kind of nauseated by that idea. But we'll see if we can get Astarion's Bite Night to trigger, at least. There's, like, no reason to go in here either, honestly. I often skip it when I'm playing off stream because there's just no point.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah, you guys have fun with the owlbear. I'm gonna go grab crap down here because I think there's a healing potion or something.
Look there, a shrine.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm talking less because I'm just sitting here trying to figure out, am I really gonna have to start this freaking thing over again for the third time without my mod? And I really, really, really kind of am sickened by that idea.
What's that?
Just an old prayer.
Liesel, just chilling over here. Okay.
Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Selûnite coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous.
Dangerous even. Okay. I think she'll probably get a tiny bit more use out of this necklace than the one she has on. But, you know. Where the hell is it? There it is. Could you actually cooperate though? Thank you. All right. Shall we move on? Sorry guys, I'm very distracted by the idea that my game is completely screwed up again. So, I'm trying, but it's really hard. I'm just gonna see if I can at least trigger Astarion's thing, if nothing else. The Dark Urge is broken. That's quite the problem.
What's inside?
That stench. Did owlbear pray, no doubt.
Okay. These fools gonna start the fight. I've seen them do that in the past. I wasn't really trying to click on you. Yeah, I got more Astarion approval, but he seems to still hate me. I've been getting Astarion approval left and right. Yep, he still hates me. I need Bite Night so I can get all the rest of the approvals as well.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
All right then. +1, +1, +3. Puff out your chest and roar, because that doesn't look ridiculous at all. Oh, yay. How does this work on this thing? Because it's a monstrosity, isn't it? But sure, I'm never going to use it for anything else. I could have also done animal speaking, but I forgot about it. Doesn't really make much difference, I don't think.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Alright. So she seems fine. But she's probably going to attack us if I try to loot this stuff. It's usually what happens, right? But I think that if we do kill it, I can get another approval, I think? I don't remember. Let me look. Do I have it written down? I'm not sure if I did this in my full run. Oh no. Alright. Those two are not triggering it either, which is interesting. Oh well. F it. He's gonna hate me no matter what. The only way I can get him to like me is if I can get Bite Night, because that's what unlocks all of his approvals. Guess we'll go try to do that. Yeah, I know. Everybody wanted me to attack the owlbear. But I'm so preoccupied right now, I just don't even give a shit at this point. I just want to know if everything else is broken as well. Alright, anyway.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Alright. Let's go up here. Yeah, I know. I have been failing to provide much commentary since I found out that my quest is probably broken again. Very distracted right now. Just want to know if everything else is broken as well. Guess we can go talk to Scratch since we're over here.
Very well.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
See, +5, +7, +7. I'm not an enemy, I promise. I'm also hearing noises, trying to figure out if anybody's home early or something. Yay, I did it.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Really?
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs.
Yeah, we met a bird
And
who
their
had a
smell,
problem with them as
it
well.
was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like. I'm sure it's safe at our camp. Ignore the dead tiefling girl.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp. Or follow the scent of the dead tiefling girl. One of the two. Whatever you like.
If it comes to that,
it's very safe.
I may. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Yes, I've already read all these. All right. Let's go back this direction. See if we can get the pig. Somewhere, anywhere. I don't know. There's the pig, everybody. This is actually day 3 before pig. Because I reloaded it before because of Elfire screwing shit up. Alright. Now,
In battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
but yeah. Honestly, we have no reason to go to camp. But I'm going to click on this pig, and then I'm going to go to camp just to see if bite scene triggers. But if Dark Urge is completely screwed up, I don't even know if that's going to help, honestly. Now I gotta pass this shit again.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
But it has meat. I have to loot it.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion we
Let's
find.
all hope like hell. Ay. Yay. So yeah, I'm probably gonna just go straight to camp. Even though we haven't done anything.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its
If
neck.
only I could see my actual character, too.
And? Is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Like I said, considering they're on your own neck as well, sir. Yay!
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its
At
neck.
least the weeds got out of our way.
It's been killed by a vampire.
What?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you.
Aw.
They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
What a sweetie. What a sweetie. Alright, guys. I'm gonna totally, effing spam long rest here. Even though we have literally no reason to go to camp. No reason. Actually, let's give it a real save. This will be night 3 after Pig. There's literally no reason for us to go to camp. I just need to figure out if everything's broken, as usual. Or if just Dark Urge is broken, which would also suck. Oh yeah, there's something else over here to loot.
What's hiding here?
Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and waste a long rest, because I need to figure out what the hell's happening anymore. We still haven't gotten Raphael either. So help me, if I click on him and he tries to confess to me. Alright, let's try this. Don't you dare confess to me. It messed me up last time. Well, we got rid of the body. The symbol's still there, though.
Yes?
Okay, he's not confessing. Okay, good. Alright, let's see if anybody else has anything to say.
What's on your mind?
How broken is my quest? You're the wizard, you tell me. Because now it looks like Dark Urge is broken, even if Astarion's isn't yet.
Well met.
Yeah. Nobody's saying anything. I'm just never going to get any more camp dialogue ever again, because it broke after Elfira, and now nobody's ever going to say anything new to me ever. Is that how this is broken this time? Oh, you actually have something to say. Weird.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Well, Shadowheart's quest isn't broken. Yay!
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Yeah, we'll do a whole run where the only thing that works is Shadowheart's quest. That sounds about as fun as a fucking root canal with no anesthetic. Okay, yeah. What was that all about?
I don't know.
Could it be her tadpole?
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
I'm looking at you like that because you're the only one whose quest seems to be working, dear. Mine's broken. Astarion's is probably broken. Who else are we going to look at? Alright, anyway. Yes, I could have used the wisdom thing, but if I failed that, she just threatened to kill me, and I'm not in the mood. However, if you fail it with Astarion, he just says now's not the time. Almost like she has way more to hide. But anyway, let's talk to Lae'zel, I suppose. So, Lae'zel, what do you think about the fact that Shadowheart's quest is the only one that isn't broken?
Speak.
Well, you don't have much to say about it either, eh? Okay. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. I better freaking get bitten tonight. Even if my quest is broken, maybe Astarion's can still work, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing Dark Urge if Dark Urge's quest is broken. And this bed no longer works either. That's interesting. I don't really need to do this, but whatever.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from
Yep,
your head.
Astarion's quest is broken
You remember
again.
what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Yep, Astarion's quest is broken again. Go for a walk, try to stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from
Yes,
your
this is the
thoughts
last
of
Dark
dead
Urge
woman.
scene I saw before
Why did she die?
restarting my quest,
The mystery
or my run.
gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady?
I can't even concentrate on the damn thing you're saying to me, because the Astarion's quest is broken, and they're playing a song.
At last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you,
I'm
my
in the
dear
house yet of a
rotted
butler.
master.
Okay, cool.
We have been parted so tragically long.
I think I picked this one before. My head is sick, very sick. Do you know about it?
Oh, I had heard of milady's indisposition, but I had hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in
No, thank you. I just want Astarion's quest to work. That's all I want.
I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Sorry, it's just really hard for me to concentrate on anything when it looks like Astarion's quest is broken again. The whole point of this run was to do the Dark Urge / Astarion romance and do their quests. And it's all just a big old wreck. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me.
Gonna break into, like, Amazing Grace here, buddy?
I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Thanks. That cloak will fix everything. Except Astarion's quest, apparently.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night.
Shut up, I don't remember it.
I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down
I'm not
for
a fellow,
long.
dude.
I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Not likely. I'm already disgusted at myself for killing her.
Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it?
This dude.
Be true
like talking to a wall.
yourself, my lady.
I don't know who myself is, though. Hey, look at me, not getting bitten again. Hey, look at me, stuck with a broken Astarion quest again. Love it. Yeah, this has some nice stuff on it, but it really doesn't go with my armor, like, at all. Day 4, I suppose. I really don't even know at this point. I really don't even know. Alright. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primarily darkness and become invisible for 2 turns. That's nice, but I really don't see it going with my outfit. I think it might actually be better for Astarion, honestly. So I guess we'll put it on him for now. Why does it never want to do this until you click it the second time? Oh, it's purple. Nice. That's my second favorite color. I thought it was red last time. Alright. I don't even know if I should bother asking about changing the party, because right now it seems like I'm just screwed. Incredibly, incredibly screwed. I'm going to talk to you, but you better not try to confess anything. You should have been biting me last night.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. Nobody's ever going to say anything new to me ever again except for Shadowheart. Lovely. Oh, the dog. The dog has something. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I could have, like, grabbed Gel's necklace and talked to the dog, but at this point, I'm just so freaking crushed by the fact that it seems like Astarion's quest is broken again.
What's on your mind?
Broken quests. Except for Shadowheart's. Hers is fine. Hers is just freaking peachy.
Well met.
Yeah. What does it say to hers now? Met some cultists who worship data called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Scleratus fell is a murderer's murderer. He'll set you right, don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings a night song. And actually, it doesn't say anything new for hers. Okay, so hers is broken too, it seems like. Yeah, because isn't it supposed to say something about her having strange pain or something? Isn't it supposed to update to that? It should have updated to that, right? So hers is semi-broken as well. Great. I'm gonna have to talk to her about it again. But I thought it updated as soon as the first time she had the pain.
Something the matter?
Something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, your quest isn't even updating. It's broken too, apparently. No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
7 or 7. This is a little hypocritical considering the whole Elfira thing. I don't think this really works anyway, even if you do pass it. Whatever. F it. Her quest apparently is broken too, because it's also not updating. I'm literally just ready to cry, guys. This is the second time I've tried this run. And everything's broken. Again.
Speak.
Yeah, bye. Alright. Even though we did absolutely nothing yesterday, I suppose. Am I changing my party today, even though we did absolutely nothing yesterday? That looked good. Okay, I'm replacing Lae'zel with Will? Yes. Okay.
Speak.
Why are they playing a Astarion song? Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yep, bye.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I honestly don't know what to do at this point, unless I just spam long rests.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Let's just level him up. Get him an outfit.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, I'm about tempted to just spam long rests because I can't deal with another run where Astarion's quest is broken. And it seems like Shadowheart's is broken as well. Mine might also be. Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. Replace spell. Command. Burning Hands. I usually give him Burning Hands. I don't know though. Flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Guess we'll get him that. I usually don't get that one, but at this point, does it even matter? Alright, anyway. Shutter, please. Yes, and thank you. I always get him back to the chain because it gives him a familiar. I know. It was the one that's in early access. How boring. I think I'll just leave those. Alright, let's get him an outfit. Sort out his bar. That's fine. Alright. Just put that there. Alright. Let's get him an outfit. I don't even remember what I usually put on him. I was saving the rapiers for Astarion when he gets dual wielder. Why are you playing Astarion's song? Actually, yeah, we'll just have him summon another one. Actually, I think there's probably one in the camp chest. Let me go look.
Best foot forward. This better be good.
Yeah, I forgot to get all this stuff out too. Eh. Actually, while we're in here, trying to remember what I usually, god damn it, what I usually put on him. Let me move it. Don't think it was one of those. Don't think it's one of those. I could get him more drow armor too. But the drow armor is for my Astarion. I don't even know if that would work on him. Some of them are only for girls. Yeah, that one only works on the girls. Never mind. All you Will fans, enjoy this while I try to find the right outfit. don't remember where it was. That seems like a Blade of Frontiers thing, maybe? Apparently that one doesn't work on him either. I know I had one that I put on him. Is this one we were just looking at? Oh shit, stop it. Open. I think that was the one we were just looking at, right? And we gotta listen to Astarion's song while we're doing this. Okay, they stopped. Shit, where the hell is it? What does that look like? Okay, that's interesting. But no. That seems kind of Blade of Frontiers-y, honestly, it does. He's so full of himself, I could see him wearing that. I guess we'll do that. Now let me see. With his old armor on, his AC was 12. Okay, it's still 12. Alright. Actually, gonna change his bits and his gloves too while we're in here. Close. Didn't know it was still open. Gloves. Oh, God damn it. Open. Sure, put those on. That's lovely. Okay. Ah! God damn it! I wasn't trying to make you move. All right. Shoes. Yeah, that's fine. And back to Astarion song again. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's peachy effing keen. Alright, Alright. I think that's it for him.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so we thinking we're spamming long rests to try to get bite night? Which means that I'm probably not gonna bother trying to change the party again until we sort stuff out.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, so we're on day 4. Day 4 before spam. I can almost type. Before LR spam. I just need to know if it's going to completely screw me again. Time for the spam.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things
All
are
right,
happening to
I
us.
guess we're
What
doing
festers
this.
in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Well, that was a hard day, guys. Time to go to sleep. Ugh, I just can't stand this shit. Alright, let's go to bed. We'll do partial rest, I guess.
You don't sleep well.
Ah! Yay!
Between dreams and nightmares.
Yay! We only had to skip like 2 days.
You wake up because you know something is wrong.
Yay!
Or maybe
woohoo!
You just get lucky.
Of course, I still think everything else is broken, but that's beside the point.
Shit.
At least this can unbreak.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Actually, guys. Should I go back and start the day over so we don't waste a day?
I just needed... Well...
Fuck it. We're here.
Blood.
We took a vacation. Fuck it.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
God, he looks so good in Shadowheart's outfit. I'm fine.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
That's a blatant lie. That's mean. That will never happen in my game. This is mean, but I kind of like his response. Hi, Gravity. Hi. You're just in time. I was sure that this freaking quest was broken again. I just skipped 2 days to see if I could get it to trigger. Yes, Mist, you have a great timing. Thank you. Welcome, darling. I hope you're feeling better. But yeah, I just skipped through 2 days of this nonsense because I thought that his quest was broken again. Because I don't know if I told you, but basically what happened last time I tried to play Dark Urge is he flat out told me he was a vampire. I never got Bite Night, and the game refused to update his quest, and I couldn't get any approval or any of the vampire dialogue with him, and it sucked. So that's the summary. So I started my Dark Urge run completely over again, and we found the pig, and then some Dark Urge bullshit happened, so we didn't get Bite Night. So I just skipped 2 damn days to try to get Bite Night and get his quest back on track. So that's, yeah. I still think there's some stuff that's wonky, because Shadowheart's quest never updated either. And also, I supposedly missed some scenes and stuff I was supposed to get for Dark Urge. But if we can fix the Astarion's quest, that's the most important thing. Okay. Alright, so this is a lie. This is mean, but I like his answer. This will never happen in my game. So I guess we'll do this one. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls.
Yeah, it's very weird, Mist. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight.
I'm hoping this at least fixes most of the problem.
So weak.
Aw, do you want a
If
hug?
I just had a little blood.
A
I could
kiss?
think clearer.
A cuddle?
Fight better.
Anything?
Please.
I know, he is.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your
And this is
companion's mind unfolds.
This is really weird.
Secrets half
Normally you have to try to get into their heads, and he's just like letting me right on in. Well, let's read. Let's read his mind. And again, my own guidance necklace is not working, which is not cool. I've got the guidance necklace on, yet it's not working. Not that I need it for this, but still.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you.
I'm so glad you're here for this, Mist. It's our
taking
boy.
Something you'll never
Floof
get
is
back.
Floof is a Star
His
fan
mind
too.
opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories.
All his fans are here today.
At the heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your
I mean, this has got to cheer you up at least a little bit, right? the timing, man. Oh, jeez. You eat animals because you're forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Sorry, I did mean to block Astarion for a second. I just wanted to see if the beginning changed any because of a certain line. He has, in a clip that I saw with Dark Urge, he has a certain line, and everybody's saying, oh, what a hypocrite. But my opinion on that line was, it's Astarion cattiness. He's very catty, and I think the line I'm referring to, if you haven't heard it, I won't spoil it, but I think the line that people are referring to and calling him a hypocrite for is just an example of him being catty and saying, well, you were upset when I tried to do this, so, you know, that kind of thing. But we'll see. Anyway, I believe you, considering I just read your mind.
Thank you.
And he covered for me the other night after Alfira.
You could trust me just a little further.
I can trust you very far, sir.
I need a taste.
Oh, God.
I swear.
Oh, my God! The pouting! The begging! How do you... Why do you do this to us, Neil? Why do you do this to us? Oh, my God. He's allowed to be flawed. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted somehow. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. And we're going to save here since my guidance isn't working. I've never failed this roll ever in 3 years, but watch me get a nat 1 now or some shit. Alright, so, fine, but not a drop more than you need because you're pouting and begging and I've turned to a complete puddle right now. Anyway.
Really?
Yes, really.
Of course. Not one drop more.
How do you get him to do what?
Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
How do you get him to do what, Mist? I missed it. Are you just saying in general the begging and pouting? Oh, yeah.
It's like a shard of
He's very
ice
good at
into
that.
your neck, a quick, sharp pain that
Oh,
fades to throbbing numbness. Your
I
breath
don't know.
catches, your pulse quickens.
And my lipstick looks perfect. Oh, my lord. Sorry, what? Keep getting distracted. Don't know how that keeps happening. Yeah, that's enough. I've got a +7 and it's a 5, right? I think I should be good, unless I get a nat 1. Which I've never gotten in 3 years, but we'll see. Num num. Woohoo! I convinced the hell out of him. Wow. 5 times the number I needed. 5 times. Okay. Oh, God. What? Sorry, what? I'm very, very distracted right now, sir.
That was...
Oh, yes, exactly, it was.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel...
Oh, God.
Happy.
What? Oh, I have to talk again. All right, sure. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
And people get insulted by that. And I'm like, he's just referring to the fact that you didn't let him drink anymore. Calm down, people.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Is it warm in here, guys? Is it warm in here? I think it's warm in here. Oopsie, yeah. I've never had him kill me in 3 years. I don't know, man. Oh, God. You gonna confess and tell me you're a vampire now? Yeah, I think I figured that out last night, darling. Okay, but we only had to, like, skip 2 days, right? We only had to skip 2 days. I still don't know what is going on with some other quests. But as long as Astarion's quest is working, I'll survive. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's make sure it actually updated. We used Power of the Parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. Oh, is that because I read his mind? Yes! It updated! Okay, Astarion's a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, or me, drinking their blood. We let him drink his fill to regain his strength. But yeah, we got the whole Shadowheart having weird pain thing, and her quest never updated about it. So her quest might be broken. But, oh well. I'll survive without Shadowheart's quest, considering she left me in Act 2 and I didn't get to do her quest anyway. So, you know, worth it. No, it's like, you were invigorating, but I need something more filling. And they're like taking that as an insult. I'm like, he's referring to the fact that you didn't let him drink all your blood. I'm paying more attention to the invigorating part. I'd rather be invigorating than filling. Or amazing, he says. Amazing, invigorating, something. Either one, I'll take over filling. Hey, Shadowheart on our first night at camp told me she didn't trust Astarion. She's on my shit list permanently. He wants to kill me, I know. That's like the whole Nettie thing. I mean, I killed her this time, but the whole Nettie thing, that everybody's like, oh, look, he disapproves of you killing yourself. And I'm like, yeah, he disapproves of me killing myself. Shadowheart and Lae'zel are all for it, but Astarion doesn't want me to kill himself. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be offended by this? He's the only one that doesn't want me to die? Oh, how offended. People are so silly. They're so silly. All right, shall we talk to the Bay some more? But let's go ahead and save now that we got things sort of sorted out. This is technically day 5, right? Because I did sort of kind of skip a day. Please don't. Gosh. All right. Shall we talk to the boy?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How do you feel?
I could use something more filling. What? I didn't say anything. You said something. I didn't say anything. You heard nothing. You can't prove it. Okay. It's my snack. Yeah. Other than subliminally sexually harassing Astarion, what am I supposed to say here? Okay, I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass.
That's what made me say it.
Just be glad I'm not a true
Lost my
vampire.
inhibitions for a second.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Hunger? Hunger, you say? Hunger? Not hunger, but hunger. All right. It's fine. All right. Is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Would you like a hug? A kiss? Anything else?
Something wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
If this
As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. But I was about to say, if Neil does not win an award for being Astarion, he has been robbed, man. He is so good. He's just so good. Oh, gosh. Took screenshot. True vampire in my heart. Took screenshots that are reloading. If you're a star snack, eat your lollipop. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
You'd be amazed how sensible I can be about you.
Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Figure out how to delete it?
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I'll protect you from Astarion. I'll put my body between yours and his if it's what's needed there, gal. You'll be safe from the big bad vampire men. Okay. What? Stop gloating. Oh gosh. If you don't like it, you can leave.
I wouldn't recommend it. I won't get you, but the mind flayers might.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my
I do like this armor.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Oh, gosh, gosh, gosh. Where do screenshots go? Did you hit print screen? Because normally I just hit print screen and then paste them into Paint. And then save them. I don't know. I just usually hit print screen and do it that way. F12? I don't know. It's probably in some folder. I don't know, because I usually just hit print screen. What did you take a screenshot of? Floof. Alright. Let's see what anybody else has to say today. Let's just ignore the circle of blood that's still here. It's fine. Oh, your dice roll. Oh, gosh. It's still warm in here, though, guys. It's still pretty warm in here. Alright.
I should speak up.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all
At least
have
that
our
updated.
burdens, one way or the other.
Really now, go. He hasn't tried to start eating my items yet, so we're getting there. But I did have to skip 2 days, which I'm not happy about, but at least Astarion's quest is not broken this time. And it's all worth it. Worth losing 2 days. Guess we'll talk to Will.
Well met.
Yeah, this is so, like, ostentatious. I figured it would be a Blade of Frontiers thing. Okay. Let's go talk to Shay Shay. See what she has to say.
Something the matter?
Yeah, your quest didn't update. Alright, I already said that to her. I could keep pissing her off, but it's too much work. Alright. Scratch, while you're here, could you lick up this blood? Because it's really kind of killing the mood here.
Speak.
Meh. Meh. It's weird. How come Gel's the only one that I could talk to about my vampire man? Alright, anyway. But I'm not gonna do the whole, are we changing parties? Because I just skipped yesterday, so we didn't actually do anything. I can't imagine how Star talks to your girl without getting distracted by that bikini. Hey, I gotta look good. If you are trying to impress a man into making you into his snack, you know, you gotta go all out sometimes. That's all I can say. And it seemed to have worked. Alright, let's see. Let's look at approval now. Does he like me any better? Now that I'm his juice box. Well, we just got Will, so his is probably at 0. 5, okay. Why are you playing Astarion song again? Gel's at 16. Whoa! Holy fuck! The bikini really worked. He was at like, what, 15 or 16 yesterday? Shit. Shit. I must taste really good. I swear, wasn't he at 15 or 16? Kills a puppy. Vampire buffet, all veins exposed. Exactly. Just in case, you know, he wants to try different ones sometimes. But seriously, wasn't he at like 15 or 16? Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. And he's going to be on in half an hour. Being completely and totally chaotic. Alright. So, I think he likes me now. A little bit. A little bit. What were we doing? I don't even know. I got a little distracted. Do you have anything else to say now, darling?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, you got more stuff. More stuff. Tell me about your history, because I know you love talking about your past.
Why do you insist on it?
Because I want to hear you talk.
I was a slave.
Darling.
A vampire spawn.
Do not know.
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
God, he's so good. This man needs an award already.
They won't ever control me again.
Did you see my one tag, Mist? I saw that on somebody else's stream, and I'm like, yep, I should put that tag on my stream, too. Alright, so how does someone become a vampire, exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not.
Just say, you've been warned.
The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
Let's remember these
So
facts about vampires,
get
Astarion.
control over a spawn to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Star can't exist without boys getting jealous. So true. Yeah, there's lots of haters. And I'm just like, you know what? It's so funny. Because they say things like, oh, he's mean. Oh, he tried to kill us. And then these same people are like, oh, I love it when Bazel is mean to me. And I totally forgot about her trying to kill me on the ship. Selective memory. They're threatened. They're threatened by the fact that so many people just love Astarion. I know! Yeah, I saw the hotfix and I'm like, I don't care about this Minthara crap. I'm never going to date her. Alright, anyway. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
Well.
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Why do you do this to me, Astarion? Why do you do this to me? That line kills me every time. Every time. Yeah, maybe later?
Maybe.
Oh, God.
But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
Nibble.
I can promise you that.
Minora. I called her Bitch Thara earlier. I think on Twitter or something. Okay, we got all of our Astarion dialogues. Yep, still warm in here. Quite warm. What did we have to do? I don't even freaking remember. What were we doing? We were doing something, somewhere, somehow.
Directly.
I don't know. We were doing something, though. Put on your armor, sir. And unblind yourself and will. Alright. Get your spells back. Alright.
Well, that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
What were we doing? We finished the grove. We got Scratch. We talked to Aridin and his buddies. Think we're heading toward Blighted Village next? Something like that? Something like that. Should I take any of these things? Sure, I'll just drink this now instead of wasting a bonus action later. Okay, these are not supposed to be on my character. They are supposed to be on our archer. this to him. Send that to camp. Scratch. Mad Thora. I'm excited for when I can finally kill Cazador. You finally made it to Act 2. Yay! Yeah, I think I saw you just at the beginning of Act 2. I've been watching so many streams, so I'm like, I think that's where everybody's like in a different spot. Trying to remember where everybody was. Alright. Is that all the arrows I had? I think it was. Alright. Okay, so we were heading towards Bladed Village. I think that's what we were doing. We did lose a couple days, but it was worth it. It was worth it! If I could click, it would be so helpful.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Damn. Just the way he says that. Just his tone. When he says, I imagine they are. That, like, says a million things just by the tone of his voice. He is so damn good. He is so damn good. Alright. Anyway. Alright. We were doing things and stuff, right? Okay, we looted all these fools. So we were heading towards a blighted village. Okay.
What's in here?
There's a spell to count kitty ears.
Vermin on the rooftop.
We shall have to try to find that. There might be a mod for it. Who knows at this rate? Hell, there might even be some in my mod. I haven't noticed yet if they are.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Yes. We will definitely be killing that man. Headband. It won't count. Don't worry, love. We will definitely be killing that vampire you want to recommend. That is high on our list of priorities. Might take us about another 100 hours, but we will do it.
Something over there.
Hey, I found a thing. The sass. What's in here? Stuff. Alright.
Astarion, how
Jeez.
is the rat diet going?
Excuse me.
This may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
First of all, Will, he is not on a rat diet. Did you see the marks on my neck? Or are you calling me a rat? Because if you are, we're going to have words. I mean, I may be a psychotic killer, but nobody can prove it. That's beside the point. Alright, anyway. I'm not a rat, Will. Rude. Rude, sir. Rude. I know, really. The nerve. The nerve, I tell you. Yeah, we haven't got to his issue yet, because we haven't went and got Karlach yet. Guess we could go do that. We could go get Karlach. But we gotta get in here first, I think. Actually, we don't. We can go the other way around, but it's fine. Yeah, I think that happens after you get Karlach, which I should probably do next. I was so preoccupied with trying to make sure Astarion's quest was working that I haven't went and got Karlach yet. Yeah. She is tied for my number 3 spot, her and Helson. Of course, my love Astarion, and then Gel, and then number 3 is Helson and Karlach. Priorities.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
The mark glows. but you feel nothing in response.
Oh,
Your illithid
I used up
power
my
is
worm
beyond reach
reading Astarion's
until
mind.
you rest.
Nice town. I'll wipe my feet on your corpse before entering. Oh, my guidance is suddenly working again. You little dick. I intimidated the hell out of him.
Temper on you, eh?
Yep.
Fine. Keep your goods. Our crowd own this town.
I'm a drow, I'm Dark Urge, and I'm a redhead. Was there any question?
These frontiers delight
Guys.
me as much as any bustling street.
Don't talk when little goblins are being annoying.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Well, Astarion, considering you were laying on top of me last night with your fangs in my neck, I can assure you the smell did not bother me. You smelled just fine. I mean, I wasn't really concentrating, but I didn't notice anything. Dirty, dirty boy. Astarion, you're a dirty boy. Aren't you then? I mean, what?
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
They're just gonna keep talking.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
Or he could just bite me again. Will, you're oblivious, sir. Neck. Marks. Hello? Pay attention. I am Astarion's juice box. Shall I tattoo it across my stomach? Since everybody can see it there. But still, anyway. Yes.
You're
well.
an impressive
But
fighter.
God, just keep
You
talking.
should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how
We're getting all the banter.
The Master of the Weave.
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
This is the party banter stream. Oh, by the way, Mist and Floof. Did you guys know that you could actually trigger some hidden lines? I've heard 2 of Astarion's. They're very rare and very hidden. Would you like me to try to get some of them? Is your volume up loud enough to hear? You can trigger some interesting lines. Let me turn it up so I can hear too, because there's one that's kind of long. You've heard them?
Careful, I bite. Keep a blade close. Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. Someone there? Keep your distance, darling. Careful, I bite. Why do beautiful people taste better? It hardly seems fair on the ugly. They have such wonderful personalities.
I have not heard that one before. But, thank you? Considering last night. I have not heard that one before. I heard 2 other ones from him. Oh my god. I love him. And that's just so fitting after he bit me last night. And I was his first. At least, I sensed that I might have been his first. We'll have to check in on that. Okay, I'm very distracted now, but let's see if we can get your other ones.
How delicious.
God.
What a day. Well, hello.
I know.
Don't touch me. What now? Keep a blade close. Trust no one. Villains, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the floor. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart. Oh, no, that's his brain. Where did I leave that heart?
Shall we try for the other one? This stream is all gone right now. But the beautiful people one that killed me, I have not heard that one before.
Someone there? Watch your back. Keep your distance, darling. Careful, I bite. Watch your back. Don't touch me. Well, hello. Keep a blade close. Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit.
Oh my god, I found a new mini game, guys. I heard that one was in there, but that's the first time I've heard him say it. Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit. This is just too fun, guys. Oh my god. There's 2 more that I know of. He doesn't want to talk anymore. He's like, I've said enough. Does he stop talking to you once you get the... Okay, I was going to say, Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit.
How delicious. What now? Trust no one. What a day. What a day. Careful, I bite. More like Drit's date, Erden. No, that's not funny.
Yes, that was the other one. Alright, should we stop harassing poor Astarion? Oh, God. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Yeah, I've had that one too. Alright, I guess we should actually play the game now, right? Although, Neil's probably going to be on soon. Let me actually call him up in the background, make sure he's not starting early, because he's done that a couple times in recent history. Let's pause that. We'll unmute. Alright, this way we'll know when he comes on. Alright, guys. Enough harassing poor Astarion. For now. For now. Alright, so should we go get Karlach? Because I, completely forgot all about that.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The elf song.
So much banter today.
Sunset over Grey Harbor. Fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs.
Garbage.
I love him so much. I just do not understand people that don't like Astarion. They must have, no sense of humor at all. How can you not love this man? I just don't understand it. Alright, anyway. Okay, so we'll go and try to get Karlach. So we'll just quickly buzz through here, go get Karlach, and then we'll come back and do the stuff here, I guess. But if Neil starts on time, we probably aren't going to get a lot done. At least not till tomorrow. Alright. Just looting things as we go. What just happened? What just happened about what? Oh no, I just turned on Neil's stream in the background so I know when he starts. Because he's continuing his playthrough today, I believe. And being an absolute and total brat and blaming it on Astarion. Speaking of Astarion.
Well, hello.
Hello, dear.
Simple.
No, not recently.
Let's move.
What's this one? Started combat where it gains momentum for 3 turns? I suppose I could put that on him. Because he's our only melee person in this group anyway. Alright, let's put this on him and hide it immediately because it's hideous. No! Away with you! Away with you, foul thing! Alright. So, we're going to try to head towards Karlach since we have Will with us anyway. And I can get more Astarion approval there. I mean, he's only got 33. Need more approval. How'd I just missed it? Oh, the dogs, yeah. Ugh. Mine have had moments. They're not actually my dogs, but the ones I'm dog sitting have moments as well. Like yesterday when I was trying to watch Neil, they decided that was a good time to start running their mouths nonstop. I'm like, hello? No? Alright. So let's head toward Karlach. See if we can get her before Neil starts. Broken barrel. Yes, we'll come back and do all this stuff. But since Will's with us, might as well.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah. Yes, we will be back. We will be back. But I gotta go get my Astarion approval down here, and then we'll come back and do all this other stuff. Oh, wow, this is way later than normal. Guess we're dealing with this first. Never mind, guys. We're dealing with this first. This is way later than he usually shows up.
My, what manner of place is this?
Dark Urge is...
path to redemption.
It's a custom character with an origin backstory.
Road to damnation.
So it's an origin character who's not recruitable. You can customize them, but they have their own backstory.
Just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
You can also rename them. Yeah.
The words to a
I just named it Crimson because Dark Urge doesn't sound like an actual name. Not that Crimson is very normal, but...
It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well, next,
basically,
I am Raphael.
This is as far as I've gotten into the Dark Urge playthrough. I've seen one clip from Act 2.
Every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
Excuse me?
A true, bloody pleasure.
Okay, you can remember my past, but I can't. But the summary of Dark Urge is, it is an origin character who is not recruitable and is completely customizable. They are a custom character, but they have a backstory written into the game. And from what I can tell this far, which isn't very far, as you can see, we're not very far into the game, but it seems like the way it's set up, I mean, I've heard some things, so I know that this isn't technically true, but the way it's set up is they're like a serial killer with amnesia. So they've got these weird urges to like murder and maim and destroy, but they can't remember anything about their past before they were abducted. The way the tadpole got rid of all of Astarion's weaknesses, it got rid of all of Dark Urge's memories. So you're having these urges and flashes and these feelings, but you don't remember anything about your past. And you are trying to figure it out as you go through and deal with all this other stuff. That's the summary of Dark Urge. And that's who I'm playing. But you can, of course, rename them, because my name is not going to be Dark Urge. But yeah, so that's kind of the way Dark Urge works so far. But I'm not very far in, so that's just my take on it. I have heard something else about what really is the deal with Dark Urge, but we won't talk about that since we're not there yet. But yeah, that's that. So this guy's telling me, yeah, this is all new Dark Urge specific dialogue. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself, a true bloody pleasure. Yeah, well, if you remember my past, how about you tell me about it? You're my old staff, one evil butler's enough. I think I'm going to say this one. Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough. Yeah, we had a little demonic leprechaun talking to us the other night and telling us that he was our butler here to help us murder things ever so well. But anyway.
You wound
yeah, Dark Urge is a trip, man.
Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we
No.
withdraw? We have much to discuss.
Someone need more peers.
Mutual satisfaction.
What now?
This quaint
Is he hitting on me?
little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for
A little
my
demonic leprechaun who says he's my butler and keeps telling me I should kill lots of people. It's a little fucked up. A little.
There, middle of somewhere.
I love the organ music. Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired
Yeah, that's
come
a
to
fun place.
rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper.
How much Star would enjoy eating
After
this
all,
guy?
It might just be your last.
We'll see. His blood is ancient. Alright, might be still. I don't know. Might just be your last, huh? Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained?
Almost time for Neil, guys.
Far be it from me to disappoint.
Partake.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
You sound so trustworthy, sir. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all.
Sounds great.
Like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still.
Yeah, I'm going to when he comes on, yeah. That's why I pulled him up in the background.
Before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Yeah, I was so upset a few days ago. Neil started 2 hours early. And I was streaming, and I didn't even look to see if he was on, because it was 2 hours early. And it didn't notify me, so I looked at 3, and I'm like, oh my god, Neil's been on for 2 hours. I wouldn't have been streaming if I knew he was on. But yeah, I have him been on in the background now, so we won't miss him. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered.
Maybe he's excited, Mist. I don't know. I mean, what?
Sounds like all those pretty little symptoms. Sunburned skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
But yeah, this is the latest I've seen this scene trigger. I guess we were distracted by some other stuff. Why are we failing survival, guys? Alright. Well, let's see what they have to say about our little devilish guest.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
Oh,
Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too.
So glad his quest isn't broken this time.
There was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
A chance. A chance, you say? Alright. Gil, your opinion?
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
Gil?
Fighted to dine with a devil.
In the pale moonlight? Oh wait, that's dancing. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Uh-huh. All right. But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening
A
offer.
chance.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Any time now, he should be
quality
starting.
All the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Got that right. And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions.
I know, really.
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
Yeah, that's another thing I like pointing out when we get to Gel's
devil offers to
explanation
take
of
it
his
away.
issue.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrian rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright, let's see if we can get through Will's commentary before Neil starts.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
I love doing good
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's
Well, I mean, there's
dearest
one
fruit
devil I like.
naturally was
Tom
not
Ellis, everybody.
apple
Come
nor
on.
peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright, let me check to see. Normally you'd hear his music when he starts, but let's just check to make sure. Okay, he hasn't started yet. Alright. Now, we were on our way to Karlak, right?
That's curious.
Oh, thank you for passing that check that I failed, darling. Darling. But then again, you're happy and I'm bloodless, so... Okay. Onward we shall go. Oh, I wasn't actually...
I suppose you want to
Trying
hear
to-
about Khazad.
clicked on you. And now Neil's starting, everybody. Well, we'll have to continue this conversation. I guess we can still talk to him a little bit. Let me go ahead and mute Neil real quick. We will raid him as soon as this conversation's over, though. We will raid him as soon as the conversation's over. Alright, so, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power.
I summoned him by clicking on
military
Astarion
power, I mean
accidentally.
power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid.
Where is the hug him option?
Of course, if I said no, you'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Flayed? That means skinned alive for those of you that didn't watch Game of Thrones. Yeah, skinned alive. That's what flayed means. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yes, now we have to go raid you. I mean, Neil. Oh, yeah, this. Never mind. We gotta say one more thing to you. What do you make of Raphael still?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul.
Yeah, I know, really.
And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yeah.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
We'll do it. I did it. I did it once, babe. I did it once. I did it. It's possible. All right. Anyway, so yeah, guys, that's it for me today because don't worry, you're not missing much yet because Neil usually plays music for about 10-15 minutes. But we are going to go ahead and raid Neil/Astarion, not Mad Day, Midday. Neil/Astarion. So please, please, please stick around because he's going to be doing his playthrough of this. And he's also going to be talking to the lead animation person for Larian. So, please stick around for the raid, everybody. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow for more of this, now that it's not broken anymore, hopefully. Anyway, bye for now, everybody. Stick around for Neil.